25 cars, one man. Driveway like a mini dealership. He went sour, cut his business with him. I was living with him. Weird, ain't dealing with him. Overseas, they love it real. She don't like it, but she deal with it. Robbers back to back, that's tough. Heroes round the corner, that's us. Putting on stuff, bitch, drinks. Flip phone, black Nike tick. We done done it all with Knicks. Boss man name on the check. These first ones come through trim. Dipset, Jim Jones, ball. Life of a hustler, holly. She know not to test me, I'ma call her. Throwing living through a pack, feel well, I don't see a scratch. She ain't mind if she don't got me tatted. OCD me everything and tan up. Tryna pay me like on real P, I bet I go for that. Riding through the train all black, pulling up on Pluto in the 6. Hood full of pistol. I come from that foe, I'm a real one.
Yeah, King Spider back. I don't even believe I was for real. I was having my way the whole time, fool. Know what I'm saying? 2 lamb coupe, 4 lamb trucks, pulling up wet up. Neck, wrist, finger, slush. Order 100 G's, that's us. New rose color in that truck. Dog on the side like a bus. Shawty mad, ain't going back and forth. Never heard a rich fuss. Heard he going outside. Robbery truck came with a bag. Only overseas. These US kinda bad. College, I made her leave a frat. My brother gave the pass. In the studio, I'm glad. Break up. Get the trash. I was taught to pay up the lead. I go Burt Chanel for the fleas. 4 at a time like a she. I been on a boat screaming ski. St. Laurent, they bring it to the beach. She was fortune key in Middle East. Got her screaming RP the key. Can't stand us. Dog it, put your mans up. Walked her down in Landvans. Pocket full of grandparents. Old school to Trans Am 1. Culling in the ambulance 1. You good, your mans can't come. I don't give a about nothing.
Yeah. Skit. Hey, say, but on thick like syrup. Elevator pad at the crib. Shopping bags all on the floor. Never seen me twice with a backyard vibes by the ocean. Driveway look like a car show. 250 million on the go. Custom leather pushy on the door. 50 birds a dog on my wrist. Jumping off my with the talking. We talking. Print the side, that's Celine. Kicking out the millions like a bean. Push a button and she working for a boss. Out the country living like a boss. Princess cutting, showing not a flaw. Graduated. Pushing skateboard, Tony Hawk. Cranking up the car when I talk. Alligator heard me and stuff. Drop $8 on the truck. Stay for us. Put them legal on the bus. All the tours straight to the pen. 3 bad. Solitaires made the eyes squint. Smell the dirty money through the vents. House full of dead presidents. When?
Spider.
This is a 5-star world premiere.
Tell me over the headphone. The biggest for real, man. No facade. Yeah. 5-star, man. I'm going brazen. Just a year ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause bros get.
Hey, this 5-star.
5-star in a, I'm going brazen. When just a week ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause I put him on your and have bro. Like he was T-Key. That show price going up. I know these love for, but I can't let them get one up on man. I think Obama every day, bro, changed that. But I can't forget what I did at back dope. Classy, my bros get savage. I one time, but now she back again. When I'm in Cali, I keep the cause I ain't lacking. She said that's her best friend, I guess I'm friends.
She quit a 9 to 5, working for me. They chat know I'm a goat, like my logo jumping. Spent 50 on the watch, my wrist turned like Ben 10. Butter peeking, I'm on road with the praying to God I make it back. Monte Carlo in the trenches faster than a scat pack. I can't hang around no rap, my mama taught me better than that. It feel better when around me, that's my habitat. He just rapping, getting the story, I heard he pay for his respect. I buy like every day, I'm contract. Got like 4 gold plaques, turned up to the max. 75-star, gotta ask.
5-star in a, I'm going brazen. When just a week ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause I put him on your and have bro. like he was T-Key. That show price going up, I know these love fool, but I can't let them get one up on man. I think Obama every day, bro, changed that, but I can't forget what I did at back door.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, and his block averages have been trending the wrong way. But honestly, these numbers can be misleading. Sometimes guys just don't want to take a shot around you.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Santi Aldama, also Jalen Wells out there. Jackson out there with Ja Morant. And for the Lakers, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. And it's Doncic in at the one. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now here's Morant. Wells. Pass to Jackson. Over Ayton. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura outside. And here's Reeves outside. And Ayton with the stuff.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
And he buries his first look.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Reeves with a screen on Morant. Back to Reeves. From outside the arc. Aldama grabs the board. Outside Wells. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic passes to James. Lets it go from 14. Memphis with a rebound. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Now here's Aldama. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah, he was also sending back shot after shot. I think he had 4 rejections. That changes how your opponent attacks. 1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Reeves. Here's Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Greg.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Here's Aldama. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Up top, Jackson. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Grizzlies trail by 4. So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
About halfway through the season, let's take a look at how things stand in the West. Taking a look at the Lakers, they're in 5th place, right in the middle of the conference. Still time to improve that positioning. And, of course, the Grizzlies, 6 games behind.
I think for Los Angeles, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. But they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Now here's Aldama. Still no points. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. And again it's Memphis missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Aiden. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. The shot by Reeves, no good.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
It's Wells on the wing. Morant surveying the floor. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Morant against Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The first one falls. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And Morant drops them both. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James' final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. All right, Chums, thank you very much for that report. Here's the 2K leaderboard and a moment to see which rookie point guards are shooting the best from the charity stripe. In the 3rd spot, Ja Morant.
Yeah, when this group goes to the line, odds are they're sinking their shots. As a result, the defense really has to question whether they can be as aggressive as they'd like to be.
Yeah, because of their shooting ability, they get a little more space than the average point guard. Maybe they'll miss a shot from the floor, but if you send them to the line, those points are almost guaranteed.
Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Morant drops them both. Clark, last season, the Lakers reached 50 wins for the 34th time in franchise history. An incredible number.
Yeah, that's a big-time number. And only the Celtics have more 50-plus win seasons with 37 total. And I think the difference in championships is between these two franchises. The Celtics with 18 and the Lakers with 17. Consistent greatness for both franchises, clearly. Two pillars of the league.
Now here's Jackson. He's scoreless, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Wells. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Doncic. James, outside. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Now here's Jackson. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Here's Hayes. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And down it goes. 2 points.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control. Good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Reeves. Memphis with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 6-point game. And it's Hachimura missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jackson, right side. Outside for Morant. And a miss there on the triple.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And here's Hachimura. He's got 9. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Good D by Wells.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that. And they're actually earning it well right now. He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here. Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Los Angeles. Kleba, he's checked in for Hachimura. LaRavia comes in for James. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. Morant finds Jackson. That one no good. The Lakers lead by 8. LaRavia passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. LaRavia passes to Doncic. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. And it's LaRavia missing.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Morant, the pass to Caldwell Pope. There's Jackson with the 3. Jackson with another miss. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a fantastic 52% on the first. From deep, here's Doncic. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Grizzlies trail by 10. Pass to Morant. Over to the wing. Aldama, the pass to Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll go on Maxi Kleba.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
And that one falls for Jackson. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Aldama. And Spencer's subbed in for Ja Morant. And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Doncic. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
And his court vision was sensational as well. He was making all the right decisions.
Grizzlies trail by 8. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams on the wing. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, this is Caldwell Pope's game. A very quick and effective shooter off the catch.
Pass to Hayes. From deep, here's Doncic. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Spencer, guarded by Doncic. Here's Spencer. Here's Jackson. No good there, off the double clutch. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Brandon Clark out there with Jock Landale. Then there's Vince Williams, and it's Spencer in at point. Now here's Williams. No made baskets yet. Caldwell-Pope's shot is off. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Reeves. It's picked off. Down low. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Inside. Here's Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. And Reeves pulls it down.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Smart. Baseline jumper. And too long on the shot. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Spencer. He's covered by LaRavia. Now here's Landale. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, you played in the more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
The first free throw is good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. He does not get the second one. The Lakers lead by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Brian, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Wells. 14 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Pass to Smart. Back to LaRavia. Launches it. Memphis with a rebound. And here's Wells. Clark, the pass to Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Kleba finds Reeves. Cleared away by Wells.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Pass to Landale. To the wing on the left. Morant against Smart. Morant with the bucket. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And just a heads-up play by Morant. He sees the shot clock winding down and nails it at the buzzer.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. changes for Los Angeles. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton! Throw it down!
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Pass to Wells. Now Landale is covered by Ayton. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the paint. And he converts the layup.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
To the wing, right side. Doncic passes to Arabia. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Memphis with a rebound.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
And it's Morant missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Kleba outside. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Morant against Doncic. Left side, Morant. Out to the wing. For 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Pass to Landale from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Well, Clark, the Luka trade is perhaps the most shocking in NBA history. What was your initial reaction?
Oh, I was surprised, just like everybody else, B.A. I don't know anybody who wasn't surprised about it. You think about Luka and how he has produced in his time in the NBA. He appeared to be the face of the franchise for the Mavericks. But apparently there was some concern about his defensive effort and also perhaps his conditioning level not being where it needed to be for him to continue to play at the level he's been playing at.
Here for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Kleba. LeBron comes in for Arabia, and it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Aldama. No points so far.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
James finds Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Morant. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Outside Wells. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson to stop the run. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. James passes to Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura from long range. Offensive rebound. The 3, James. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Grizzlies trail by 6. James with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Checked in for Los Angeles. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. The Grizzlies in 5th.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
On defense, Los Angeles. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And here's Morant outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Pass to Jackson to get back on track. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, great to see Jackson Jr. forcing the issue. Just taking what he wants inside.
Outside connect. Here's James. James strong inside.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Doncic against Morant. Outside Wells. Jackson left side. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 8. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Hachimura, the pass to James. Nice move. 4 on the clock. Doncic, no good. Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Out to Hachimura, beyond the arc. Memphis with a rebound. A minute 4 left to play in the half. Jackson the screen. Here's Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. The free throw drops for Morant.
Hey, he's still scoring a little bit, but he's gotten away from his first quarter approach when I thought he was attacking the defense and was able to draw foul after foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And Morant drops them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. Pass to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Aldama. Sends it home from three-point land. Aldama's got his second bucket on the night.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Back to Doncic. James outside. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Aldama grabs the board. Doncic against Morant. Here's Aldama. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for Cool Hand Luka Doncic.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like he wants it more than anybody else on the floor.
Ernie, what is a naked eye?
I was just about to say, isn't the eye always naked?
It is.
Well, no, if you put glasses on.
Ooh.
Well, glasses like clothes, eye clothes. Let's start a new company, Kenny.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the Pelicans, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that. You know, that's when you let your guard down.
And in this league, Jet, it seems like upsets happen every week. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Lakers lead by 3. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Now here's Morant. Up and over Doncic. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 14 points.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Doing what he does. LeBron.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. LeBron sticks the triple.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Aldama outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding, especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead. Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Doncic, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Memphis. Well, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 2-point game. Ayton, the screen on Morant. And here's Doncic outside. He can't get that one to fall.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Doncic passes to Ayton. James outside from deep. Here's Doncic. Memphis with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Morant against Doncic. And it's Morant off the drive.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Lakers trail by 3. James passes to Doncic. Hachimura outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And he drives in. Outside Wells. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. And it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. Guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. right, let's take a look at some numbers for Luka Doncic.
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Grizzlies lead by 6. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got rebound number 8 now.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. Clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Grizzlies lead by 10. Now Morant. 21 points in the game. Wells misses. It's James on the wing. Down low. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Outside Wells. Back to Morant. Oh, Morant going right at him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Back to Reeves. Hachimura with the ball. 15 points in the game. Morant against Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Doncic against Morant. Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
The line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. Spencer's checked in for Memphis. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
All right, fans, if you want to preview this, get up and get loud.
in points off turnovers. And when you look at team scoring, they finished in the top half of the league. Not bad, not great, just right in the middle.
And just go back to their field goal percentage. They're a disciplined team. They run a smart offense. It's about finding high-quality shots, maximizing their possessions. Pass to Spencer. It's Wells on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Off target from outside. Memphis leading by 11. Pass to Spencer. And here's Jackson. Hachimura covering. Here's Spencer. There's the triple. Rebounded by LeBron.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Spencer. Yet to see a basket. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jackson. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Hayes. Doncic passes to James. Hachimura from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Spencer. Now Jackson. Yep, that one goes. He's got 17.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
And here's Smart. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Hayes with a screen. From deep, here's Doncic.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Aldama. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
You know what to do. Show up your move. Let's see it. No, thank you. Oh, yeah.
Changes for Los Angeles. Kleba, he's checked in for Hachimura. Laravia comes in for James. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Kleba. Still without a bucket. Pass to Laravia, takes a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Spencer. Williams on the wing. He's covered by Laravia. Counted, good. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Williams. 1:24 left in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark. Well, the Lakers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Reeves, the pass to Smart. And here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Smart, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Reeves, the pass to Laravia. Kleba, left side. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 5. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Brandon Clark out there with Williams. And it's Landale in at the 5.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Clark with the screen. Williams from long range. Rebound, the Lakers. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Morant, the pass to Clark. The floater, good, and the setup by Morant. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Morant, the pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Clark. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. Pass to Reeves. From deep. Memphis with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Back to Morant. With the floater. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Kleba. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart against Morant. Fader on the way. And it's Smart missing.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Morant. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And again, it's Memphis missing. Pass to Smart. Fades and shoots. He's off on that one. Memphis leading by 13. Now here's Morant. He's covered by Reeves. Morant, the pass to Landale. Now Clark. A little mid-range shot is up. And again, Memphis no good. Laravia outside. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Landale, the pass to Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in for Clark. Outside Morant. Fires from 14. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shoots over Morant. Doncic, no good.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And he dunks it down.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Laravia passes to Doncic. Smart outside. Here's Kleba. The three-pointer off the mark. Memphis leading by 15. Pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Kicks it out to Smart. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Morant. Six on the shot clock. Nice move. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter. Lakers trail by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Smart. The Lakers with another miss.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
To the inside, Landale. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Doncic against Morant. Doncic left side. Over Morant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Morant. Puts the move on. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Throws it up high and finished off by Hayes.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Landale, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. And that one's good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Doncic. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Williams from long range. Aldama outside. Fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
LaRavia passes to Smart. Here's Doncic, pounded by Morant. Kleba left side. Here's LaRavia. That 3's off the mark. Memphis leading by 23. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
You got to give respect to Caldwell-Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Here's LaRavia. The Lakers with another miss. And here's Memphis. They're on an 18-6 run. High arcing shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense has been more careful with him this half in terms of putting him on the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Kleba. LeBron, he's checked in for LaRavia. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Smart. Williams on the wing. Reeves against Morant. Clark outside. Outside Morant. The 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to James. And stolen by Williams. Here's Spencer. Now Landale is covered by Ayton. Now Landale. Here's Morant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Morant's got 35.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
James against Williams. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And, partner, it sets up what should be a fantastic finale to the season series. Major bragging rights on the line that night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
The scoring effort from him
nice. Oh, big finish!
Man! This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
We've seen that a few times. LeBron is a master of running the pick and roll and finds his guy.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Morant drawing the double team. Here's Landale. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this heat.
Northern California, right on the back. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Hield finds Curry. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And here are the Thunder now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. It's Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
This is P. Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Butler. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Outside Williams. Outside SGA. Down low. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Holmgren with the steal. Left side Williams. And again it's Oklahoma City.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Now here's Curry. Hield outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. The shot from the low post is good.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into their playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
We'll continue to track that story. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Curry. Last game, 26 points. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run, and the layup is good. Curry's got 5 now.
Trusting his shot. If Curry has the ball, he believes he can make any shot when that ball releases his hand.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 7 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Let's see some of the numbers here for Draymond Green.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And Butler probing the D and getting right where he wanted.
The Thunder leading by 6. Williams looking over the floor. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Green. Outside Butler. Over Holmgren. And it's Butler missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Hield. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in. Outside, SGA. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Kuminga for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. 7-foot shot, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 9 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The Thunder leading by 10. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Now here's Curry. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Wiggins is checked in for Holmgren. Warriors trail by 12. Outside, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Inside. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. To the paint. He's looking for Williams and finds him. That one good for 2. Williams has got his second bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. There's the 3. Rebound by Williams.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Podziemski. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Nice find from Green on the kick out. That's why his teammates love playing with him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Kevin, back over to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Green. The Thunder making the shot. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Spencer. Takes the 3. Thunder with the rebound. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Here's SGA. Following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga. Holmgren right side. Here's Podziemski. Wallace covering. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Moody the pass to Spencer. Horford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Spencer's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Horford. Shoots over Holmgren. Bank shot, no good. The Thunder leading by 13. SGA passes to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline try again, Oklahoma City.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Brandon Pajemski. Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Pajemski. Horford kicks to Kuminga. Here's Butler. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Holmgren can't hit. Warriors shooting 43% from the floor. Pass to Pajemski. Wiggins against Butler. Golden State moving it around. Hit by Horford. Jacks up a 3. Pajemski's shot is good. Pajemski's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Launches a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Williams against Horford. Pass to Butler. From the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Wiggins. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. Dort, he's checked in for Williams.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, number 5, Lucas Dort.
On defense, the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They could use a bucket. Wallace misses. Warriors trail by 10. And it's Pajemski in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Wallace. Dort with a screen for Wallace. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Butler against Mitchell. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Horford. To the middle. There's Kuminga. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now Kuminga, after Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Can't hit from 12. And here is Wallace. He has yet to score. Wiggins left side. Outside, Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Warriors trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the inside. Shoots a fader. And Kuminga again missing.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Pass to Holmgren. They can't stop the run with that one. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Podziemski. And here is Butler. Covered by Mitchell. Kuminga with a wide open look. And the Warriors miss again. The Thunder leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Holmgren outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Changes for Golden State. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jonathan Kuminga. The Thunder also changing it up. Jalen Williams is checked in for Wiggins. And SGA subbed in for Cason Wallace. And it's the Warriors with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Williams against Butler, and it's good for 2. Butler's got 6 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Now, here's Green. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Butler. Back to Green to the left wing. Stolen by Dort. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
A nice shot by Moody.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
The Thunder leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Butler. Six on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 15. Green in the post. Defended by Holmgren. Back to Green. This one for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Williams inside. He's defended by Podziemski. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Outside Butler. Off target from three-point range.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Inside, here's Dort. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. From past the arc. Steph, perfection from the arc.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Mitchell outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. SGA's got 23.
One of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Here's Curry. Right side Green. Pass to Podziemski. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Podziemski. One shot is good that time. Podziemski's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And we've got a chance now to get caught up on how the standings are looking in the West as we make the push through midseason. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, they're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, the Warriors, they're much further down in the standings right now.
And seeing where the Warriors are, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Good. Hartenstein's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Pass to post. And here is Hield from outside the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dort kicks to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Oklahoma City with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Welcome, and fellas, what a half it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also known as SGA, and he hasn't been MIA today.
Gilgeous-Alexander is doing everything. Has total control of the offense. Reminds me of my good friend Kenny the Jet Smith.
Oh, Shaq, he didn't have to. But yeah, I wish I had his height when I was playing. I'll tell you, that would have been fun.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
And you know, for that matchup with the Suns, don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. Overlooking lesser opponents, but that's when they come and they bite you.
I overlook all opponents.
In terms of what? Height? Confidence? Both? Don't even answer. I know the answer. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 18. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Pass to Green. Golden State moving it around. 5 on the clock. The shot by Curry, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 21. Dort with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Dort misses. The Warriors shooting a meager 37% for the game. Curry finds Green. Butler up top. Richard, he's guarded by Williams. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to SGA. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. A 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 11 points.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Now Hartenstein. Now Dort. Lets it go from deep. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Butler kicks to Richard. 3-pointer. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Dort. Goes back up. And Hartenstein finishes inside. 16 points for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
Some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league. The Warriors, number 1.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
Now here's Hield. Hasn't made one yet. Butler passes to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it, guarded by Curry.
Will Richard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Dort finds Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good from the corner. SGA's got 27.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Green. Butler against Holmgren. Outside Curry. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Curry's got 16. Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Green. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler from outside. That one misses. Good D by Holmgren.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
SGA against Curry. Hartenstein, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Curry. On the wing, Hield. Defended by Dort. Nice D from Williams. The Thunder leading by 23. Dort kicks to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Hartenstein. Can he keep it going? Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Three-pointer, Butler knocks down the three ball. Butler's got 9.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler with the steal. Three-pointer, Hield. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 16th rebound on the night. Hartenstein with a screen on Kirk. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Hield. Wallace is checked in for the Thunder. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. And a deep three from Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Holmgren the screen. The shot by Williams, no good. Warriors shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Now, here's Green. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And Kuminga gets it to go.
Brute force on that interior. Jonathan Kuminga, let's just say he's a special athlete, folks.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Wallace. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City moving it around. Count it. Williams has got 6 points.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
Back to Curry. Fires for 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Wallace. The Warriors pull it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. It's blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 29 points. And here is Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Back to Curry. The 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Curry finds Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Oh, crafty pass by Butler, moving it outside to an open shooter.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Al Horford, he's checked in for Green. Moses Moody comes in for Butler. And Curry subbed in for Curry. Then for the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now here's Wallace. Still without a basket. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Podziemski with it. Wallace covering. And the dunk by Horford.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Wallace looking for an opening. Holmgren against Horford. And stolen by Horford. Wallace against Curry. To the paint. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautifully.
D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Dort's checked in. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. The Thunder leading by 17. Pass to Mitchell. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Melton. Mitchell with the steal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder lead by 17. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Butler out there with Kuminga. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Horford. And it's Moody in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Shot from the top of the key.
And I love what Butler gives this team on the defensive end. Can guard a number of positions and does a good job with his help team.
It's good. Pajemski's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Warriors.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Williams. Back to Williams. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Drills it from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Moody. Kuminga the pass to Moody. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Thunder leading by 16. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Pajemski. Warriors shooting around 40% from the floor here. Taken away by Williams. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Williams, a screen on Butler. Williams kicks to Wiggins. Launches it from deep. And Moody pulls it down. Moody's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. Here's Kuminga. The kick outside to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. That bucket in no time at all. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Big make for Dort. That is his bread and butter. Nails the 3 from the corner.
Butler against Williams. Right side, Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Mitchell wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Mitchell's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Thunder. Kuminga, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Basket counts.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Kuminga. It's a floater, and there's the nice layup by Butler.
Butler just has it all. Likes catching the D by surprise with that silky smooth floater.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Some changes. Green comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Then for the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Jalen Williams. And SGA subbed in for Mitchell. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Second shot opportunity. And SGA lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now Moody outside Curry. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Count that one.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Butler passes to Curry. Here's the teardrop.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Down low. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now, here's Moody. Outside Butler. And he banks in the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-6 run. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. Moody's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
SGA kicks to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. SGA feeling it out a bit. Beyond the clock. Pulls up. High post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Dort. Outside, Horford. Pass to Green for the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
It's good from long range.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Curry. Warriors have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Now Moody. Curry looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And he makes the first.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Richards is checked in, and Hield subbed in for Moody. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Carlson's checked in. Kenrich Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace is checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for SGA.
Guys, we've never seen a player like Steph Curry. Yes, his shooting is insane, but to me, it's the gravity that he draws. The entire defense is focused on him at all times.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Curry, and again, no good by Golden State. For Oklahoma City, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. From downtown, Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes a 3, and Curry the bucket on the assist from Green. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Pass to Carlson. Wallace down low, covered by Hield. And that one drops. Wallace has got his first points of the night.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Hield outside. Butler from outside. Trains the three-pointer.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Wiggins. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Thunder.
Nothing like second-chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Mitchell. Here's Carlson, guarded by Green. Mitchell. Missed on the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Butler. Takes the shot. Lays it in off the window. 15-point game. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Now, here's Mitchell. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Well, we've got some games behind behind us now, Doris, and at this point of the season, what has caught your attention so far?
I mean, for me, BA, it's always about what players have made the leap. Which ones have refined their games by the hard work they put in the offseason. And for me, boy, a number of guys have really taken big steps.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Garland. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You love to hear it. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Now here's Hunter. Outside Garland. Three-pointer, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Cleveland has possession. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Mitchell misses. Now Murray, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Out to Mobley. Shot to stop the run. Sinks the tray.
Oh, Evan Mobley dueling from distance, responding with a 3 of his own.
Outside Johnson. Allen against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Sweet little floater.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 8. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. We check the numbers for Donovan Mitchell. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hunter passes to Garland. Now here's Mitchell, covered by Johnson. And here's Hunter for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Yeah, they eke that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Allen finds Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Johnson passes to Watson. On the wing, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray from outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Jones. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Jokic. Garland for three. Gets the three to fall.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Outside Johnson. Murray looking around. And again, it's Denver missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The three from Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Johnson's got his third basket on the night right there. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And Denver with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Launches the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. It's Merrill on the wing. Outside Hunter from downtown, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And in that game, it wasn't just the starters who played a big part. They got a ton of points off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Oh, deflected. Allen, pass to Hunter. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, a screen on Jokic. Hunter with the ball. Checked by Murray. Hunter can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 7. Johnson passes to Watson. And here's Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Mobley grabs the board.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Now here's Garland. He had 19 points in the win against Phoenix. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. And that one good. Jokic has got 6 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hunter against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Outside Garland. Cleveland again missing. Denver leading by 9. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Allen, and Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. And here's Mitchell, covered by Johnson. Mitchell, good.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. The catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Mitchell. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And Brown has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back over to you, BA.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Tyson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Brown gets the bucket.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Mobley against Jokic. Pass to Hardaway. Fires the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Hunter. No points yet. Back to Mobley. And they're pushing it up. Jokic up top. Checked by Mitchell. Jokic passes to Watson. And here's Brown. Denver moving it around. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Merrill. Outside Mitchell. Here's Tyson, covered by Jokic. Mobley on a screen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Brown. Some solid defense from Merrill.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Pass to Tyson. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Holmes, a screen on Bryant. From deep, Jokic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Denver up by 10. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. Now here's Merrill. Coming off a 16-point game against Phoenix. Nance the screen. Tyson. Nance with it. Up and over Hardaway. Nance can't get it to go.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Brown passes to Murray. Here's Hardaway. Nance pulls down the board. Cavaliers trail by 12. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Hardaway. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Wade. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. A different look for Cleveland. Tomlin comes in for Nance. And it's ball in for Merrill. And a switch here also for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Tyson. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Tomlin. Here's Tyson. Here's Tomlin, defended by Murray. The three from Mitchell. No good that time. The Nuggets lead by 10. Outside Hardaway. Najee passes to Valanciunas. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Strawther's checked in for Denver. And here's Brown. 8 points in his last time out. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. The three from Ball. Sinks it from distance. Ball's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Some room here for Strus. Here's Wade. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Valanciunas. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Raptors in Toronto. No problems knocking that one down. Hardaway's got 6 points.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
It's Brown on the wing, covered by Strus. Brown against Strus. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Ball passes to Strus. Hardaway against Mitchell from behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Hardaway. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Denver leading by 8. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Look at those moves.
Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Strus. Hunter comes in for Mitchell. And Darius Garland subbed in for Ball. And then for Denver, Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Watson comes in for Strother. And Cameron Johnson subbed in for Brown. So it's Denver now. Johnson finds Hardaway. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Oh, Murray in traffic.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
Here's Tyson. Back to Garland. The 3-ball. Hardaway grabs the board.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Up top, Watson. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Garland. Here's Wade. Hunter on the wing. The 3 is up. Watson with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I love that Cam Johnson is looking for the best shot available. What a pretty pass.
Here's Wade. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Hunter. Cleveland working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Garland for 3. Watson with a rebound.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Johnson passes to Hardaway. Now here's Murray. Now Jokic. Covered by Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Here's Tyson. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Phoenix. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. There's a screen. Fade away. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Johnson against Hunter. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 15. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's give a huge wave of welcome to the Cavs Crew Hot Squad.
Checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Tyson. And then for Denver, Jones comes in for Hardaway. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray. Hunter against Johnson. Allen a screen. The three from Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson passes to Brown. Back to Johnson. The three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Garland, and his scoring average impressive, putting up 17 a game. The kick to Hunter. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Hunter. Johnson for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Brown. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Jokic is doubled. Pass to Johnson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jones from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Garland. Allen a screen. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Denver moving it around. Outside Watson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Garland. Here's Mobley. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
Johnson against Hunter. The three is up. He can't get it to go. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Denver up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
These are proven games, but you can talk all you want. But can you back it up?
They've said outwardly they feel they deserve more respect. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Cavaliers.
They say...
Thanks as always.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you look at Cam Johnson, he's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson's got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Johnson passes to Jones. Now here's Jokic, covered by Mobley. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Watson's got 5 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Garland against Murray. Mobley, right side, beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Allen. The shot no good. Good D by Jokic.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Here's Watson. Mobley with some nice D.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Here's Watson. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And finished off by Hunter.
That's a nice pass by Donovan Mitchell right there. Such a good playmaker.
The Nuggets lead by 13. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Garland. Outside Jones. And another miss by Denver. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18. Here's Johnson. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Mobley is screen on Murray. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive board. Mobley. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Hunter for 3. The rebound by Murray.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland will be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hunter. He has 7. Allen with a screen on Jones. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Jokic. He's got 18. Johnson passes to Jones. Outside Watson. Clock at 6. From about 19, Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Cleveland making a change here. Merrill's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Hardaway's checked in. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Merrill. Cleveland working the ball around now. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Inside. It's tipped. Jokic passes to Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Mobley outside. And here's Hunter from the arc. Hardaway grabs the board.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. And the shot's good. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Takes a step back. Garland. Good on the shot. Garland's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Back to Murray. Pass to Watson. Out to the right wing. Jokic is doubled. For 3. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 6 points in the quarter.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make sense.
Allen with it. Picked up by Allen. Jokic slashes his way inside. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland against Murray. Jacks up a 3. A shot by Merrill, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Watson. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Cavaliers trail by 15. Now Garland. He's got 7. And here's Hunter. Covered by Johnson. Mobley passes to Merrill. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Watson. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Allen defending. Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 11 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Hunter. 6 to shoot. Back to Garland. Looking to win the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Hardaway's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Pass to Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's now 22 points for Nikola Jokic. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Tyson comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. And then for Denver, Holmes, he's checked in for Watson. Strawther comes in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 17. Now here's Jokic. He's got 22. Outside Hardaway. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hardaway's got 11.
Well, how pretty is the shooting form of Hardaway Jr.? This guy is on point.
Strus finds Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Jokic. Doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic just got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Merrill, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
The moment that three went in on the other end, Strus is saying, get me the basketball. What an answer.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Jokic the screen. Hardaway from outside. And another three for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Strus. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
Jokic with it. And he makes it. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Tim Hardaway, Jamal Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Strawther in at the 4 spot. Now here's Brown. Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Strawther. There's the triple. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
How about the pass from Bruce Brown? This guy is the ultimate glue guy.
Here's Ball. And here's Mitchell. To the paint. Tyson with the bucket.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. And that's their 5th of 7 games out on the road. Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Now Strus. There's a screen. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. Strus has got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. Murray from outside. Strus grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Wade. And here's Mitchell. Ball right side. Just 5 to shoot. Shot is up. Mitchell misses. Denver leading by 17. Pass to Murray. Outside Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense making Strus work for that bucket, and he is more than capable.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Strus against Hardaway. Jokic passes to Murray, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Murray against Ball. Just 4 to shoot. To snap the cold streak. And Murray with the lay-in.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in this second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Now here's Strus. Pass to Tyson. Let's go with a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Different look for Cleveland. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Darius Garland subbed in for Ball. And Denver with a change here too. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Murray. The Nuggets lead by 17. Outside, Brown. Pass to Hardaway. Launches it. Cavaliers with a rebound. Strus the pass to Garland. Here's Wade, covered by Jokic. That one goes. Count it.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Denver. 22 was their biggest lead. It's Brown on the wing. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
That's Bruce Brown getting something in rhythm right there. That's nicely done.
Pass to Wade. Now here's Strus. Here's Tyson. The three. Strother grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 18. Down low. Here's Johnson. And it's blocked. On the wing, Strus. Outside Garland. Merrill outside. Pass to Wade. Back to Merrill. Lots of room. No good there.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Here's Hardaway. Outside Johnson. The three is up. They get it again. Jokic gets the bucket.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Wade, the pass to Garland. The wide open shot is on the money.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Brown finds Jokic. The steal. And here comes the break. Here's Garland. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Strother. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 18. To the inside. Here's Tyson. And he banks in the layup. Tyson's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Brown passes to Jokic. Now Hardaway, covered by Merrill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Here's Merrill. Buries it from 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Garland. Pass to Wade from outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Strother. Now here's Jokic, covered by Merrill. Denver moving it around. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And let's go to the sidelines for a report on Jamal Murray. What's the situation, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Nuggets provided some info for us. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. The training staff has cleared him, and I'm told he wants to play through this. He's a big part of this title contending team, and he's not willing to let them down. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
That's so true, but it is also what we expect to happen. It is part of every professional sports league. In the NBA, the schedule, obviously a grind. Injuries happen, but we hear this all the time. It's next man up. Somebody's injury could be an opportunity for somebody to get minutes and do something with those minutes.
And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Now here's Mitchell. Shoots over Johnson. Mitchell misses. Denver leading by 22. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And Jokic drops them both. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Garland against Murray. Here's Watson. No good on the triple.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Mitchell misses.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Murray against Garland. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Fires the three. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Mobley outside. They need this. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mobley's got 11 in the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, you felt his impact all over the game tonight. A triple-double, outstanding.
So it's Denver now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Jokic passes to Jones, outside Johnson. And here's Murray. Fires the three, nails it from three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Johnson. Outside Murray. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. It's when we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Sure, you'll soon agree that I got no flaws, cause I'm down by law when it comes to rocking viciously. You see, cause when I was a little baby boy, my mama gave me a brand new toy. 2 turntables.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holidays. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your starters.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Now Fox, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Now Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Neesmith can't get it to go. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Wembanyama, left side. Back to Vassell. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Now, here's Fox. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game.
Well, you must take Fox seriously from Rain because he won't question these looks.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Here comes your
Here to see some of the numbers for Wembanyama. Putting up about 24 points per, 11 rebounds, and almost 3 blocks. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Now, here's Fox. Last game, 26 points. puts up a deep three. The Pacers pull it in. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
Nembhard with it, covered by Barnes. Pass to Nembhard. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, on the heels of star Tyrese Halliburton's unfortunate Achilles tear, the Pacers losing starting center Miles Turner in free agency, this is a team that had boasted tremendous depth. And that depth will be testing what amounts to something of a gap year in Indy.
They'll be challenged for certain. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Fox against Nembhard. Now, here's Fox. He's tightly guarded. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And give Fox credit. The D was present, but he just beats them with better offense.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's Siakam. Last game, 26 points, and that one, good.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
That's good from Fox on the assist by Wembanyama. Fox has got 7 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this game.
Pass to Nesmith. They set the screen. And here is Siakam. The 3. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. It's Vassell on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Johnson's checked in for Vassell. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Nembhard. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Barnes outside. Johnson with the bounce pass. Fox against Nembhard. It's deflected. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. He gets that one.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs.
Spurs substitution, number 10, Jeremy Sohan.
Spurs on defense. 8-point game. Siakam up top. Defended by Sohan.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Barnes passes to Sohan. Now Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
And it's Mathurin missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Mathurin for three. Rebound, San Antonio. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
In for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Now, here's Siakam. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mathurin. That one drops for him. Mathurin's got his second bucket of the night.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here's McConnell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
You gotta love this guy's confidence. Mathurin wasting no time firing away.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, well De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put into action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Back over to you.
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Three-pointer. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Now coming onto the court, your Pacers IQ. Come on, everyone, get loud.
is here for the Spurs. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Castle comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. .1:15 left to play here in the first. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlights.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Castle with it. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Well, Stan De'Aaron Fox said there was no list of teams he wanted to go to. He specifically said, I want to go to San Antonio.
Well, 2 words. Victor Wembanyama. Fox is a Texas native and saw an opportunity to pair himself with a rising superstar in a stable organization.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Jackson, a screen on Castle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Johnson. He's coming off a 19-point game against New York.
And we have to mention his rebound. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
And it's Sohan missing. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Matthews. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. And there's Jackson, and it's Walker in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Jackson throws it down hard.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Harper. Still scoreless. In the corner, Sohan with it. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Shepard.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Outside Matthews. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Spurs leading by 9. Hot loose, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month. Number 1, the Spurs.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Castle. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, man, what an incredible throwdown by the rookie Castle. Wow.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Pacers trail by 11. Now here's Jackson. Shoots over Cornet. Jackson misses.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Cornet, guarded by Jackson. Cornet kicks to Vassell. Latrey. Walker with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your Pacers. Pascal Siakam, Aaron Nesmith, Andrew Nembhard.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Siakam sets a screen for McConnell. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
And it's Vassell in the corner. To the paint, here's Cornet. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Cornet's got 8.
Well, you know, Vassell has shown significant improvement as a passer since entering the league.
Pass to Nembhard. McConnell sets a screen for Nembhard. Siakam outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Jackson, that's tipped.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Cornet. And here is Vassell. Nesmith covering, and they call an illegal screen here.
And checking out the numbers here for McConnell. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up 9 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
And Indiana making a change here. Buff's jacked in. Wembanyama, he's jacked in for the Spurs. Here's Nembhard. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Vassell. 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. There's McConnell. Got a hand on it. Here's Sohan. Covered by Siakam. And the basket is good. Sohan's got his second bucket tonight. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Checked in for Harper. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Victor Wembanyama.
There's been a drop-off in the rebounding numbers. He seems to be getting out-muscled on the glass in a way we didn't see earlier in the season. His last 10 games, the totals have taken a huge hit.
Here's Sohan. He averages about 5 points a game. Outside, Fox. Just 3 to shoot. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. McConnell's scanning the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers.